What's up, guys? How we doing? Sorry I'm on so late. Have so many little errands to run all the time. Usually like to be on several hours earlier than this. How we doing, guys? Chilling, guys. Sarah said she needs to do boss runs, so if you guys want to join up, let's do it. Thought you'd never make it. You didn't think that, Dean, because we're streaming every day for 10 years. We're streaming every day for 10 years, no exceptions. Even if I die, I will stream. There ain't no stopping me. Sarah says she wants a fist up her ass, so we need to do Beast in Ice. Anybody want to come do some Beast in Ice runs? Does anybody have any distilled fear they want to share with us? I have distilled fear. I have 105 of them. Sweetie Belle. Okay. What's your account name, Sweetie Belle? Should we get somebody from YouTube as well? You need to kill Lilith? You can kill her. You can kill her on World Tier 1. Does anybody from YouTube want to do some T4 Beast in Ice? And preferably, if you have some fear to share. I don't need anything, but Sarah needs something. I have had periods of severe lag. Thank you, Vince. What's up, buddy? Is it better to have a non-ancestral max rolled weapon or a shitty rolled ancestral weapon? Probably the ancestral. But you mean it has a terrible, terrible power? Well, then it's a lot closer. The power is actually important. Like, are you talking like min level? You're going to court, Craig? All right, man. Good luck, buddy. Okay, people are doing laundry. People are going to court. Okay. Axfell wants to play and has fear. All right. What's your account name, Axfell? Otson has 3 fear. Thank you, sir. That is very helpful. That's almost 1 sniff of a Beast in Ice. Let me request to join me again. Let me go T4. What's up, Jeremy? Okay, Carl, we'll get you next. Request on me. Alright. Everybody bring your fear. Okay. Explosive gorilla. You got a triple GA Banish Lord? I'm assuming it's a 60, Jeremy? Hell yeah. Please say the Rawhide buff is coming today. Yeah, I know. People are pretty much bankrupted out of it, aren't they? Come on, Fists of Fate. I've gotten 0 pairs of it. Oh, wait. 225, straight to the trash can. And Beast in Ice doesn't have very much health, does he? Yeah, we need a really good pair. What's the best pair you've got, Jeremy? The power matters a lot. The power has to be big good. Let's salvage after this one. Oh, I got a GA glove. Can you check the whisper that you sent me? I didn't get a whisper. All the only whispers I have are from Jeremy. I don't think I have a whisper from you. You found one, but then you salvaged it? Rip. You got a 4GA Penitent Greave. Do I have any build recommendations for it? I don't think anything uses Penitent, man. Penitent is... Is that the one with the icy trail, or... Yeah, we have a lot of friends that come by here. Oh, that's really nice, Jeremy, but no, I would never take your stuff. I got an ancestral ring. Yeah, I picked up the 50. I picked up the 50 fear. Here's a 290. You're not going to sell it because there's too many duped items. Yeah, there's a lot of cheating going on. It's really unfortunate. How are you guys doing? How is your Monday gone? Sorry, I'm losing my voice here a little bit. I got a Starless Skies. Pretty useless, but hey, it's a mythic. Mythic can't complain. GA gloves. Those are very good. Axe fell. Nice. 300 with a GA on attack speed. Nice. Oh, mine are 230, so mine are useless. I got a Lith rune though. Okay. Go ahead and salvage, you guys. Wait, there was a UFC this Saturday. Who fought?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I usually watch all the UFCs. You just had a week in Paris? Jesus. You want to give me items to give away to the community? All right. Can we wait on that a little bit for closer to when we do the giveaway?
Hello.
Oh, if you don't mind, I'll get those items from you a little bit later. Don't Stipe and John Jones fight soon? And McGregor's gonna fight soon, right? And Paul is gonna fight Mike Tyson. I have way too many ads on your channel for being live. Warpig, the ads on YouTube should be very, very, very low, actually. If you're getting a ton of ads on YouTube, you must be like YouTube's chosen demographic. They must just be blasting you with all the ads, because it shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm out now. That's all I had. Maybe I have one more. Yep, I have one more. Oh, I got 2 GA gloves. I got a GA fist up my ass. Let's see. 275. Not bad. Okay. 250 with the right GA. Garoth elevated. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sean. Heroes went with GA on the max res. I don't know if you need to do 2 anymore because 15 is the cap. So you probably only do 1. Sarah, you can have these gloves. They're pretty good. They're GA 275 on attack speed. You can have those if you don't have better. 250 is unacceptable. Alright, she's not here. I'll drop it in Beast and Ice. I don't have any more, guys. It's all up to you. I plugged all the ones that I had. You can have these gloves. 275 with GA attack speed. We want the GA on the crit. I do have 2 fear I could drop. I have some other mats for some of the other bosses if we want to do some of the other ones, but this is the only one that drops fist up my ass. Lee, are we playing Fortnite tonight with you, me, Jacob, and or wait. Yeah, you, me, Jacob, and Sarah? Okay. You guys want to do a different boss? Yesterday on Fortnite, I have never won that many games ever. I won like I got first place on a team like 8 times last night. Just winning all the time. Let me see here. We can do a lot of Varshans. We could do a lot of Andariels. But you guys would have to actually, well, I could actually just solo all of Andariel. Let's do Varshan. I want to just get these out of my inventory. Yeah, Lee was playing better than he usually does yesterday. If you're struggling with your hands, what build should you play? You should play Evade Stardust. Back to 70%? What do you mean? Yeah, I've reached a completely different level in Fortnite. I used to be afraid of everybody because I just didn't know the game and they were just better than me. And now everyone I see, I just think you're dead. Like you're dead. I'm going to kill you. I'm probably going to kill your whole team too. I have gone from being the hunted to the hunter. Frosty Evade is still really good. Have you seen the new Evade setup with a Shaco? Have you tried that? It's really good. It hits for billions of damage per hit. It's big strong. Hey man, I got a day off work. As always, love your content. Keep blasting. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm glad you're here though. You've gotten me through more than you know. Hell yeah, Courage. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing better, man. Glad you had the day off work, man. Last the Barda Junction Skywolf. Thanks for the subs, guys. PVT. Oh, there's a golden Kappa trade going? Hell yeah. Sarah, where are you at? Let's kill Varshan. Why does Varshan only cost 4? Do you have Ring of the Moon? Oh. I don't. Ring of the Moon or Ring of Midnight? Ring of the Writhing Moon or Ring of Midnight? Midnight. No. Yeah, Varshan drops nothing, so you either get a mythic or you get nothing. Varshan's loot table has been described by Mexican news stations as mucho el poopy dick. You pick up the loot, you don't look at any of it, you salvage it. It's useless. We're only here to pick up Duriel eggs. Pick up the Duriel eggs, salvage the garbage. I should probably start saying this every day this week, so I guess I'll start with today, but this week is going to be a crazy week for me. So I started a little bit late today. Tomorrow should be normal. But there's going to be this week I'm going to have some pretty weird times. It's going to be weird on Thursday, weird on Friday at a minimum. So I apologize for that in advance. I'm going to have a very weird schedule, and that's because I have to organize a ton of things IRL in order to move. In fact, I'm going to get a phone call here at any moment. When I get that phone call, I will have to mute the stream and take it immediately. By the way, I understand why this happens, but it is very, very funny how much banks and insurance companies and all these other things are so skeptical to work with me on acquiring a house because I'm a self-employed content creator. They just don't believe anything that I say. They don't believe I have any money. They don't believe I can pay my mortgage. They don't even believe I can get a house. They don't believe any of it. It's actually hilarious. I get it. I mean, they're right. Most of them can't, so I get it. But man, dude, the amount that I've had to prove myself in the last month or so it's actually getting pretty fucking annoying, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty annoyed. I don't have an LLC. I've looked into it very, very, very in depth. And you'd be surprised. An LLC mostly will only help me for liability purposes, which I don't plan to have any liability issues. I guess nobody ever does, but Melted Heart of Salvage, I'm not really planning on having liability issues. So an LLC actually won't help me too much. This is what you do when you get loot from Barshan. You don't look at it and you salvage it. Maybe only the person who plugs it gets the eggs. Is that how it works? Oh. Yes, Darius. I worked for an insurance company for a decade, and I have my CPCU, which is essentially a master's degree in insurance. I know more about property and casualty insurance than I would say 99.99999% of people. But still, my knowledge of insurance doesn't help me if they don't believe me. Nothing is as powerful as if they don't believe me. They don't believe anybody. Fair. Wait a minute. If if Varshan only gives me the eggs, then why are we doing this? I'll just do this on my own time. I'm just wasting your guys' time. Unless you guys want the free salvage mats. Oh, yeah, I guess you guys get a free shot at mythics. Yeah. I guess you get that. I guess that's something. You get free mythics, you get free runes. Okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. Did you guys salvage? Guys, I found something this morning. Chess.com did a human benchmark test with Hikaru, Magnus, and Alireza. Dude, I want to do the human benchmark test so bad and see where I rank. I want to see if I'm a dumbass or not. Have you guys ever seen those human benchmark tests? Ask chat why Callie doesn't love you anymore. Callie loves you, Sarah. She just doesn't love you nearly as much as me. No, I bet she does.
Isn't that right, Ken? Isn't that right? Yeah. Good girl. Callie, come here. Hello. I like what you did with your hair today, Callie.
See, someone just got a Tyrael's Might. There you go. Hey, Varshan actually dropped something worth a shit. And it's on the DR. There you go. You just beat the game. Callie is now sleeping on my foot. She's like, oh, you invited me over? Well, then I will sleep on your foot. Will I be doing the Dark Citadel? I already did it for this week. You want to know what I was planning? Before the expansion came out, I was planning to clear the Dark Citadel with you guys on T4 every single week and carry everybody through it and stuff. You want to know why I don't do that? You want to know why you never see me doing the Dark Citadel or inviting you guys to go? Because there's no point to do it. I mean, do it for what? The rewards are super mediocre, and the cosmetics that are T4 only are stupid. They're not even worth earning. They don't even look good. So I don't even want. I have the mount armor. It looks terrible. I'll never use it. No one will. The sets that they put in, they're okay, but they're nowhere near as good as the sets from the battle pass. So I sent Blizzard a couple paragraphs. I said, listen, I understand you're trying to make money off of the game and you gotta like put good cosmetics in the shop, but if you don't put any good cosmetics or any good titles or anything to earn in the actual game for playing it, people are gonna stop playing it. Oh, it's fine. We can get you a new pair. I just don't have any distilled fear. I mean, it's pretty simple. Does anybody in chat have a really, really nice pair of Fists of Fate that they're willing to sell? Who's got a Fists of Fate that are really good? I would prefer it to be 290 plus, and I would prefer it to be GA on attack speed. Or on crit, I mean. Not on attack, on crit. Does anybody have a really good Fist of Fate for sale? Do you have anything 290 plus with a GA on crit? You have a 3 GA 295. Okay, well those are insane. Too expensive. That's too expensive for me. Wario says he'll give me his. How good are yours, Wario? All right, we'll just steal Wario's. Thank you, Wario. All right. Well, let's just plug these Varshans anyway, because I don't want the mats anyway. I'll give the eggs to Wario. I'll give you all of my Duriel mats for your Fist of Fate. You got a 2 GA Shaco? That's amazing. My evade build should be the same as Maxroll's. Yes. Can you drop them, Axfil? We can't see what they are. Because Blizzard just had a seizure. You have GA on crit 295. Wow. Those are really good. Can you drop them, Axfil? I'm just going to look at them real quick. I mean, these are pretty good. 290 GA on crit. You could use those. Good enough. What do you want for them? How about I just plug you 1,000,000 boss mats so you can get a mythic? How about that? All right, I'll just take those, Sarah. They're pretty good. I'll just keep plugging boss mats for you and get you a mythic. Thanks, man. Those are pretty good. You're not going to get much better than that unless you pay a fortune. You're hungry. What do you want to eat? Guys, we have an excuse not to go to the store for a week or so because we have to move. So we need to liquidate everything. Everything here. Everything has to go. So we get an excuse to eat out. It's going to be great. You need a cry rune, Darius? I can give you a cry rune. I have 1,000 of them. Can I give you the cry rune after these runs? What's the best way to level Paragon? Either the Infernal Hordes or spamming the pit. Those are your two choices. You have a 3 GA 295? Jesus. You don't get home till later? Okay. 6 p.m. Eastern. That's 3 hours from now. I'll still be streaming then. 2 hours from now, I'll be streaming. You need money runes. Aren't money runes worth like a bagillion gold? I just made up a word, but I like it. A bagillion. Aren't they worth a bajillion, quadrillion gold each? Does the crowd control matter on Fists of Fate? Well, I mean, it is always good to crowd control enemies and build stagger on bosses, but I mean, if you're just speed farming, not really, it doesn't do anything. The power levels in this season have trivialized crowd control pretty much. Someone got a Tyraels already, that's nice. I'm getting a lot of eggs, that's something. What's the best way to farm boss mats in T1? To get the boss mat opal and then do the Kurost Undercity with the boss mat tribute. Yeah. I need to I need to get 2 Paragon per day, so to get to 300. So after we do these, I'm gonna go do the pit for a while. If anybody wants to blast some XP, if there are any Giga Chads out there, want to blast some XP. I gotta get 2 Gons per day. Wario wants to play. I might do 2.5 today. I might get to 276. It's gonna take forever. 276 takes forever. It's like the Sandlot. Forever. If you guys haven't seen this, wait till you see my XP bar. What are my plans for the PoE 2 release? So I'm not saying this to be smart, Jorge. I'm gonna tell you my honest plans. Turn on the game. Turn on my stream. And then I'm gonna play PoE 2 until my vitals reach a critically low level. That's what I'm going to do. PoE 2 is free. We don't know if the early access will be free, but it's going to be a free game, yes. Parshan, drop mythics. I guess we're getting runes too. What's the drop rate of mythics in T3 versus T4? Well, yeah, so the question that you're asking is a bit more complicated. Like, this is not the answer that you're looking for, but here's at least pieces to the answer that you're looking for. The chance for a mythic is the same in both of the tiers, but world tier 4 on average, or tier 4 drops like maybe one additional item per kill. So the one additional item gives you, you're going to get more mythics in T4 because there's more gear dropping that has a chance to be mythic, rather than when you're missing an item when you do it in Torment 3. I don't know the exact, we'd have to do a spreadsheet and actually test it. So like if T3 drops like 4 items, let's see how many I get right here. I got, how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got 6 items. So maybe you get like 4.5 on average in T3 and maybe 5.5 or something on T4. I don't know what the actual numbers are. You're going to have a higher chance because of that. On T4, I can tell you the odds of getting it are like, they say it's between 2 and 3%. 2 and 3%. All right, guys, that's all that I had. Let me see here. So could do Zir. Can do Zir. Yeah, I don't know if that helps. CG, Vici, Samson, thanks for the subs, guys. ATP, thanks for the gifted sub. Dookie, 520 bits. Your merch company refunded my shipping costs due to the delay. Hell yeah. So they had a delay in sending you the hoodies, so they gave you free shipping? Well, that's nice of them. God, it's good to know that Fourth Wall is a good company to work with. That's a good data point. Thank you. Okay, I'm just waiting for this phone call here to see if I can actually move. Can I move, please? Yeah, you gave her the Fists of Fate, so I feel like I should plug these Zirs for you too to try to get you a mythic. I'm here, boys. Let's send it. It's alright, guys. We're here. It's a beautiful day. Let's do some... Bring whatever blood you've got. Bring your blood. Oh my god, no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. About 60 people yesterday that sent me a friend request didn't come get a rune. Oh. That means I gotta go through and manually remove 60 people. They sent me a friend request to try to sneak on my friends list. Ugh. More work for me. Kill me now. Otson, are you coming, buddy? How does it make me feel that my viewers are paying $1,200 markup for stickers and someone else to build the top tier Starforge PC? How does it make me feel to be sponsored by Starforge is essentially what you're asking me. It feels fucking amazing. I love their computers. And a lot of people pay markup in billions and billions of industries for stuff that they don't want to do themselves. My conscience is so clean, I couldn't even possibly begin to describe it. And I genuinely, I'll team up with you in a second, Wario. I couldn't possibly feel 1 ounce of guilt, and I enjoy actively promoting Starforge because I like their company a lot. I would never take a sponsor that I'm ashamed of. The sponsors that ask me to team with them that I'm ashamed of, I just tell them no. By the way, guys, go buy a Starforge PC if you don't want to build one yourself. Guys, Starforge, I think, even says it themselves. You can build a better PC for... You can build the same PC for cheaper if you do it yourself. Sure. That's the problem, though. People don't want to build it themselves. How many of you can do all the mechanical work? How many of you can do all the mechanical work on your car? How many of you can fly your own airplane if you want to go somewhere? You pay other people who are experts in a field to do a service for you. That's the way that the world has worked since the beginning of time. If you have the knowledge to build your own PC and build a better one than Starforge for cheaper, you're a smart guy and more power to you. Go ahead. That might have severely backfired on you. You maybe tried to cause some drama in my channel, but no. All you did was give me an excellent opportunity to further plug Starforge and defend why I should never feel guilty for teaming with them. They're doing a lot of people a huge service. I don't usually get very many trolls. I don't usually get very many trolls in my chat because trolling just doesn't work on me. It works on a lot of streamers and it can really, really hurt their feelings. I'm not one of them. The trolls, I think, for the most part, find it a huge waste of time to come around my channel, which is a good thing. My reaction was exactly what you were looking for. No. No, it wasn't. See, trolls, when they come to your channel, they're trying to derail the stream. They're trying to get the streamer fired up. You didn't derail the stream at all. Buy a Starforge PC and we chat about random shit all day long anyway. The troll effort was 0% successful, like they always are. Took you a while to think up that response. Now you're trying to derail the stream. We know which of us is Milky Way galaxy smarter than the other, buddy. We don't need to discuss it. We don't need to discuss it. We already know the answer. So Wario, are you getting in on this XP? We can't let the trolls win. We can't go down this rabbit hole. There's a reason he's aiming for Fry Cook of the Month. There's a reason. Taking a shower? All right. You can't afford a Starforge PC. They might be having some really good like Black Friday or Cyber Monday sales, right? I just got the rune that Darius needs again. Oh, Hako. Zehal, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. At Rax, at Riker. Did you just copy and paste the same paragraph into both of our streams? I've never seen someone do that. That's a new tactic I haven't seen. Have you read Maxroll's guide on how attack speed works? You said the attack speed roll is not working for you. Have you seen how the attack speed buckets work? And read the Maxroll guide written by Ava? Attack speed is not exactly as simple as get attack speed, swing faster, is my point. Oh shit. Otson, come on down, buddy. There is a cap, but there's separate caps, and there's separate buckets. Paging Dr. Otson. Oh, he missed a kill. Oh, dang it. Oh well, 0 doesn't drop anything anyway. You wanted to say thank you yesterday because we raided Elena and it was so chill over there you never knew about them? Hell yeah. There's a lot of cool streamers out there, man. Elena's a nice person. Ghost sensor. The TLDR about attack speed is attack speed goes into different buckets of attack speed, and if you reach the cap on one of the buckets, more attack speed doesn't make you attack faster. To read which attack speeds go into which bucket, there's a guide on Maxroll that explains it. Which is why sometimes Maxroll has a very specific way on how it builds your attack speed. If you don't build it identical to how the guide is, you're stacking attack speed into a bucket that's already full, which means you get no increased attacks. It's very confusing, and a standard player of the game would never figure this out. But it's confirmed to work that way. And yes, we have asked Blizzard multiple times if they plan to change it or make it much more obvious. And we essentially got... we didn't really get an answer. Okay, let's kill some Andariels until Wario is ready. Andariel's actually hard, so if you guys could help me on this, that would be great. Andariel's way harder than the other bosses. What are those for? Those are for throwing on the ground. They're useless. I asked the same thing when I found it. $300 Paragon is the cap. And may God be with you on your voyage to Paragon 300. Because the amount of monsters you have to kill to reach it is staggering. You just hit 250. I think 250 is 1/1000th of the way there. It is a like crazy exponential increase. Oh hey, you guys do stuff. That was good. Man, imagine if we actually had to do Andariel's mechanics. It's not literally 1/1000th, but I was just making a joke, but when you get to Paragon 250, it gets way harder. Like, I definitely mess around a lot. I do a lot of speed running. I have like 5 Spiritborns on hardcore. Like, I made 3 of them on hardcore, which is a different Paragon pool. I do these boss runs all the time and give you guys the gear, and then we do giveaways, and we give away... And then we give away gear all the time, which gives me no Paragon. But I'm still, despite all of that, I'm still only 273, which is insane. Is Pit 100 more XP than 80? Yes, it is more XP, but the strategy is you need to do whatever level you can just detonate. So if you can crush an 80 in like 2 minutes and 100 takes you 5, it's way better to do the 80. You want to average probably about 2-minute runs. 2-minute, 2.5-minute runs. Whatever the highest tier is that you can average that time in is what you want. No, you got a Shaco. Triple GA to ball, it's 13% though. That's terrible. Max life is good. Honestly, all of the stats on Shaco are good. Yeah, the life one would be better for an overpower build. Or the resource one. The best one for your build, it would be the cooldown one. I've gotten 6 Shakos this season. I don't have a single one that has the CDR. Best one for C would be the cooldown one. I still don't have a cooldown one. What's up, Jeremy? So when you have a glyph and you say every 5 decks gives you 22% critical strike damage, that is all additive damage, and then all of the blue nodes are also additive damage. So when I ask myself, should I go get a 10% damage blue node, or should I get a 22% damage? The 22% is better. The first thing that you always check, is check the symbol by the number. If it doesn't have a multiplier by it, then it's additive damage. Additive damage essentially just falls into the same bucket all the time. It's only a question of, can you trigger it? We're playing an overpower build that always crits. Since it always crits, you always trigger it. So 22 is just better than 10, so you take the 22. But if it was multiplicative, if the 10 was a multiplier, then the 10 would be way better. But not even close. Yeah. Yeah. If it's multiplicative, and there are not many sources of multiplicative damage in the game. They don't grow on trees. They're pretty rare. Stacking additive damage in the end game is like the last thing that you do. Not vulnerable. Applying vulnerable gives you a multiplier, but stacking vulnerable damage on top of it is additive. Yeah. So as you typed. Dex is multiplicative. Your main stat is a multiplier. Applying vulnerable is a multiplier, but stacking vulnerable damage is additive. It didn't used to be that way. Am I going to play D3 on Friday? I'll be completely honest with you. I had no idea D3 was even starting on Friday. I don't know. Maybe? Yes. 5 decks and 22 crit. Like, you're going to be, as you approach the higher paragons, you're going to be capping. Dude, these tip bolts are 10s. I can't give away 10s to viewers, guys. We have to have some respect for our viewers. Did I get Sentinel and Viscous shields? Can I zoom out? God. Sentinel. No. But this barrier generation is good. The barrier generation buffs viscous shields, but I might be walking over there now. Like, I might go get it now. I think I have finished. I think I finished every glyph. I think every glyph has every note. Or no, I'm missing this one. And I'm missing this one. Nope, I completely lied. So I guess I need to get these. Dude, I need to get these nodes. Oh, wait, no. Well, 16% damage. 16%, but I'm stacking decks. You definitely want to do the ones that stack decks first. I really don't think I need these damage reduction nodes. I never die, ever. Do I even have capped armor? Bro, I'm playing with 400 armor right now and they still can't kill me. I don't think I've ever died on this character. I don't think I've died one time to anything. I don't have Ethereals on or anything. And I only have 400 armor. Dude, they're hitting me for 60% extra physical damage. 60% more, and they still can't kill me. Huh. Why is my armor so bad? I bet you I don't need all of these. I bet you I don't need all of these diamonds. I bet you I don't need these diamonds, do I? Not at all. Pfft. Bro, I'm getting rid of these diamonds. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't believe how broken the Spiritborn is. You beat the pit with very low defenses. The thing is believe it or not, from the PTR, they nerfed this is the nerfed Spiritborn. This is the nerfed version. You should have seen what it was before. They actually delivered some pretty significant nerfs. But they're still gods. So believe me, I am quite sure that Blizzard is winding up the nerf bat and ready to knock Spiritborn into another dimension. I'm gonna fix my guy right now. All right. How many of these can can I get rid of here? 69 CAC W? That's fine. I bet you I already have skulls. We did it, boys. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go farm some XP. Thank you for coming, guys. Did you guys get anything good? I didn't, but I had fun anyway. All right. So I think Sarah, Jeremy, and Wario want to play. You guys can request to join me. Let's start farming some XP. Let's get it done. Could probably do speed, at least speed 90s, right? Wait, I have to stay here. Jeremy's finishing a horde. Okay. Oh. Oops. I'll pour it out. How many pit Beely Bobs can I open? What does it cost? Speed GRs. You got locked out, Grant? Wait, you got locked out from logging in or what? Rinder, Kalis, Boca, Alpha Wolf, Roman, Zehal, Anonymous gifted 5. Thank you, Anonymous. Shroud of False Death is for, oh, you got the max life roll on it. That's very good. That's for Quill Volley, and that's pretty much for every build in the game except Evade. That's like super bis. And you got the you wanted the life roll on it to buff your overpowers, and you got it. Wow. There it is, boys. The XP bar is not even moving, guys. Do I prefer Crushing Hand over Quill Volley? They're just completely equal to me. They both are really fun. They both obliterate everything. I like them both. Why is my guy such a piece of shit? He doesn't do anything. Do you have 60+% cooldown reduction? They're both godly, Eddie. Speedrunning the pit and Infernal Hordes are the two best sources of XP. I think the one that gives more XP is the pit, but Infernal Hordes give you masterworking materials which are absolutely invaluable. That's why you can't play. You need to masterwork your gear. You need to masterwork the cooldown reductions in your gear. That's why you can't play. You need much more than 50. What's up, Kirk? Yeah, we're definitely going to be running waves. I think we might have 4 right now, but if a spot opens up, you can join us. We definitely need to run. We can do Infernal Hordes instead of pits if you guys want. I mean, we would get masterworking materials. No, it's not. You're on cooldown. No, that's not it. Here's a cooldown. Big smashy boy. Look at me smash my way through. Big smashy boy. The one thing, I'll tell you one thing I like about the gorilla build, there's no aiming. You don't aim anything. You just run around and punch stuff. It'll automatically dash to your enemies. And it just hits the whole room. You know, like Quill Volley, you kind of have to aim it a little bit. This, you don't aim anything. You just punch around. You just smash everything and everything dies. Maybe we should do Infernal Hordes instead. How many hours does my character have? Yes. Let's do this. We can also get masterworking materials. What's this? Oh my God. Sarah, look at this one. Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
So it sounds like they might be buffing Rawhide. Am I gonna blast E3? I mean, I don't know, man. That day is very, actually, I do know. Well, I don't know, man. It's bad timing for me because I'm moving. I mean, if we, I mean, no. We can start on time. I mean, if you want to make a team for it, we can. But I'm not going to play like 24 hours or anything like that. I'm not going to do anything like that, but I don't know. If my chat wants me to, we could make a team and just fry. Tough choice here. It's definitely either this or Burning Rain. The problem is if you pick Burning Rain, and then you don't, if you pick Burning Rain and then you get the Hellborn to spawn before you actually get summoned Hellborn, it doesn't block summon Hellborn, but it like seems to dramatically reduce its chance of spawning, which is the best power in the game. So okay, I'm Gorilla. I'm just gonna sit at the bottom. I'm just gonna sit down here. This build sucks for this. I need to go get my evade build. This build sucks at this. Evade is way better for this. I'm gonna go get my evade build after this Infernal Horde. This is stupid. Definitely this one. Alright, I'm just gonna stand down here and punch. Yep. The mass spawned and I killed it instantly. Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit down here because I don't have very good. I don't have good enough AoE or mobility for this, but I'm gonna switch to evade after this. Evade is way better. It might actually be better for us all just to take one. I've never actually used that strategy, but that might actually be the best strategy. Definitely this. Okay, we actually have 3 really good powers. We have 50% more events, +2 on elites, and summoned Hellborn. So this is a pretty good opener. It's in the wrong order, but oh well. That's not the order we wanted it in, but oh, Jeremy, don't worry. I've been providing feedback on Infernal Hordes since before they were even released to the public, believe me. I don't think there are many humans on planet Earth that have done more hordes than I have. They have way bigger problems than just the fact that the soul spires suck. There's a lot of problems. These could be so much better. This one for sure. This is good. This is good. We could get a really good score here. We need a Surging Hellborn and Surging Elite. If we get Surging Hellborn and Surging Elite as the next 2 things, we're going to be in super godly shape. We need Surging Hellborn and Surging Elite. You put 2 people in the middle and then everybody else rotating around. Yeah, I think for this, the evade build is just super god tier. If you had 4 roly-polies, just going back and forth right here in front of the event would probably be an instant death for everything. Surging Elite and... Whoa, Surging Elite, we got it. Okay, okay. This is going to be really good. Now we need Surging Hellborn. This isn't just good, this is big good. Okay, now we need Surging Hellborn. I have to take this call, guys. Guys, I'm on an important phone call and I need to use my computer for a second. Give me like 5 minutes. Be right back. Guys, I potentially have the best news. I might have just saved myself thousands of dollars. I might have just saved myself thousands of dollars. So a bunch of people are trying to help me get insurance for switching from an apartment to a house. But I know insurance very well. And every single company, without exception, is just the prices that they want are, they don't make any sense. They're charging me a fortune, but not even charging me a fortune in terms of they're just getting a lot of money. Like it's actually such a high price that something has to be wrong here. Like there's got to be something here that I'm missing. So I just talked with an IA, and they said, oh, well, I bet I can tell you why it's way higher than you think it is. I said, please enlighten me. And she said, do you know what a protection class is? And I said, yes. And she said, the place you're moving to is listed as a PC 10. And I go, what? What? No. She goes, yeah. And I go, it is not a PC 10. She's like, are you sure you know what that is? I go, I'm 100% sure. And I can prove it to you. I can actually prove it to you right now. That's why I had to put on the starting soon thing and take some screenshots and prove it. I sent her the email and I go, look at that. Look at what I just sent you. She goes, oh. Yeah, that doesn't look like a PC 10. I'm like, it isn't. She said, I'll call the companies and see if we can switch it. Yeah, so what a protection class is it's essentially a rating for where you live in how quickly the fire department could respond if you had a fire. If they take forever to respond, if you're nowhere near a fire department, then you're screwed. And you get a PC 10. And there's also other rules about it, like you have to have a fire hydrant within 1,000 feet and stuff. But anyway, the main thing is the response time of the fire department within about 5 minutes. Can they get there in about 5 minutes-ish? If they can't, then your home gets classified as a PC 10, which means if you have like a little baby fire, the odds of it burning your entire house down before the response gets there is very, very high. So they charge you a fortune. And I'm like, you guys are thinking that there's no fire department by me? That's not true. I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. So I just showed them where the fire department was, and they're like, oh. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, that's not right. And I go, yep. So that sometimes they have the power to override the protection class if they have proof that that's not right. So all of those years and years and years and years of training, the moment that they said they're in a PC 10, I'm like, no, this is not a PC 10. It's not a PC 9. It's going to come back as like a PC 2. And then my rate is going to go up. It's going to be lowered by a colossal amount. Who is picking these powers? Jeremy. Who picked that? Who picked that? Where did Wario go? No. They're not bastards. No. It's They don't cherry pick the protection class. The system spits it back out at them, and they just go with it. It is up to the insured to prove that it isn't that. It's not the insurance company's fault. It's ISO pulling the wrong. It's ISO or whatever system they have incorrectly assigning a super rural fire department to a house that it doesn't respond to. It's not their fault. It's fine. I'm not mad, but now at least I understand. Now at least I understand why everything is so unimaginably expensive. So, I didn't even get enough ether to open the chest. Let me switch to evade. Doctor, you didn't do anything wrong. Here's the problem though. If you sent me a friend request and you didn't get in on the giveaway yesterday, here was probably what happened. If people have ever sent me a friend request before, and then for whatever reason you don't get into a giveaway or we don't party up or something, if I decline it, then the friend request is still sent by you in the nether, and it's not present on my screen anymore. So if you continue to send me friend requests, it doesn't send one because you've already sent me one, and it doesn't show it to me because I declined the first one. So there are people that actually found out that they've been sending me friend requests for like over a year, but just because the first one didn't work, I never saw them ever again. So this is super annoying and stupid, but the smartest thing to do is after each giveaway, if you don't get in, check your sent friend request and cancel them to me, and only send them to me when we're doing the giveaways. Because what probably happened is you sent me the friend request and I actually didn't even see it. It's really stupid. Does that make sense? Sui, thank you so much for the prime. I believe you, Square. I'm sure there is a better version, but this took me, the logging over just takes me 2 seconds anyway. So let's go with this one for now. And then we can look at the new build in a little bit. Let's see here. I don't need any armor. I'm not stacking. Am I stacking armor? Barrier, elements, increased damage. Okay, I'm not stacking armor, so I don't need armor. So I'll just take all these additive nodes, I guess. Okay. Should be good here. Yeah, can you guys invite me? Haven't done this in a while. Let's open Logitech here. Why does Woody say you need 4,000 plus armor? You do need 4,000 plus armor if you're doing the armor stacking version. And that's not what we're doing here. Might have a better inner calm, by the way, possibly. Do I? No, I don't. Do I have a better elements? I thought I had a maxed elements. 31 instead of 30. Wow. Okay, what about conceded? 28. 28 would be 42, yeah. Okay, I got nothing. Okay, is Wario done? Is Wario not playing anymore? No, no, no. That's way too good, Jeremy. You got to keep that one. That's way too good. All right, I might have to give it away or something. That's way too good. Double GA, 60%. Okay, is Wario coming back? He took his kids out. All right, then we can get... Kirk can play then. Okay. He's going to come back later. All right. Well, he has kids, so kids are an XP loss. He should have known that. He should have known that ahead of time. Honestly, that's his fault for having kids. He should have known better. What's up, Leia? What are the price for EOMs? I'm not sure. Okay, I haven't done this in a while. Oh my god, I forgot how fun this build is. Ah, the ultimate streamer build. Jeremy loves giving me things. You want to know what, guys? If you guys didn't know, there's some, like, exploit dupe going on that Blizzard is trying to fix. So the duping has completely ruined the economy. I do have a tier list. It's very simple, Jeremy. Pick Hellborn and pick Elites. Pick Hellborn and pick Elites. It's kind of... There's more... There's more to it than that. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. I made a video about it. It's probably easiest just to watch my video that I explain how to pick it, but it's actually a little bit more, it's a little bit more in depth than it. Pick Hellborn and pick Elite is like 90% of it, but there are other things that you can do to maximize your Aether. By the way, I heard it's Aether and not Aether, so I guess it's Aether. Like here, for example, all these are garbage. Like this run is a rip. It's over. Like, this is all garbage. Yeah, you can do that one. This is all garbage. Yeah, probably the top. They're all terrible. Like, this run is bricked already. It's, I guess we got nothing but time. I guess I can try to explain it. So, the only things that actually pay you a lot of Aether are Hellborn and Elites. There are three key things about Hellborn. There's getting them to spawn, there's making them surging, which adds Hellborn. And then there's spawning Hellborn from Hellfire, which has a Hellfire prerequisite. Also, the order in which you choose them matters. For elites, it's much more straightforward. You just add 2 to elites, and then you try to get surging elites to double it. Now, there's a bunch of other buffs in the game. See, like all of these are terrible. All of these are horrible. Like this is like the nut, as in poker they would say, like the nut low. This is exactly what you don't want. So then, if you think about it, the other rewards, some of them buff like the councils, some of them spawn the butcher, some of them just do stupid things like make you move fast. And other ones buff the events that are in these waves. So you might think, well, if you get a power that just makes you run faster, or you get a power that makes the masses give you 1 more ether, you would say they're both worthless, but you might as well take the masses, right, to get 1 more ether. That is wrong. That's completely wrong. And the reason why is if you pick that, the odds of Blizzard spawning the masses instead of spawning Hellborn goes up. So the penalty that you pay, so here, if we had a really good run, Aether Lords we don't want, Aether Masses we don't want, this just makes you move faster. This is better to take because it's not encouraging Blizzard to spawn the events that we don't want. Does that make sense? So you pick Hellborn and Elite first, and then the second most important thing is don't pick something that spawns Spires or Masses or Aether Lords. Aether Lords are more tolerable this season because the Spiritborn is so crazy strong. But when they take a couple of zeros off of the Spiritborn builds, Aether Lords are usually actually straight garbage. If you have to pick something, pick a random stupid buff like we move faster or unlimited resources, or if you buff the council or you buff the butcher, that's fine because the council, you have to fight them anyway. I gotta take this call, guys. Let's see if we made any money. Yes, we won, boys. They need a letter from my fire department verifying the information is true, but they looked it up on their system and they said that it looks to be true. I just saved a lot of money, man. Thank God, finally, my degree in insurance is paid off. I fucking knew it, man. I was like, I knew it. I saved a lot of money. Lit. I'm muted. I was on the phone. How much money? I bet you I just saved... Bet you I saved $1,000 a year, maybe. $1,000 per year. Maybe more. Maybe more. Hell yes. See, like, okay, so in this situation, exactly. This is Spire. We're never clicking that. So this stupid thing that does nothing. If you bought a house on wheels, you could just move it to a safer neighborhood. Wow, that's a good point. Yeah, so just get an RV. Yeah, think about that in terms of Chipotle, guys. I mean, I'm still hitting for almost 3 billion per roly-poly. I have no idea why people were saying that this build is dead, man. This build is godly. Just roly-polying around, hitting things for about 3 billion a hit. I'm doing my effort here couldn't be lower. You hit for 1.6 trillion today? Yeah, those like Gorilla and Quill Volley builds, they can get up to like I think they can actually get to quadrillion. I think they can hit for quadrillions of damage. By the way, Jeremy, always, if he spawns, always kill Caleb first. Top left, right here. See where I'm dancing? Always kill Caleb first. He's the hardest one to kill by far. It doesn't matter this season because you can't tell, because you just kill him instantly anyway, so you can't tell what's difficult or what isn't, but Caleb is definitely the most powerful council member, but by a huge margin. Okay, Sarah's done. GG's. I always buy the gear and then I buy the masterworking. But if you don't need any gear, then don't buy the gear. I'm gonna salvage real quick. Yeah, I could see that, Vince. I bet some people would get motion sickness playing the evade build. Yeah, there's a specific activity or something or other where you can get a bajillion Moni runes. I forgot what it was. Dude, this Mega Man hoodie, dude, look how much weight I've lost. This Mega Man hoodie used to kind of fit me, and now it's like a parachute on me. Look at this. It just doesn't fit me at all anymore. I lost a lot of weight. Go me. Actually, I don't think I ever fit into this hoodie. This hoodie was probably always a parachute on me. But no, I might have to actually just get a new hoodie. This thing doesn't fit me at all. It's like not even one size too big. It's like 2 sizes too big. Any reason why my aspects won't upgrade when I clearly have the aspect to upgrade? It's so frustrating. Yeah, I can explain it, and this is going to really piss you off, and we told Blizzard not to do this, but they did it anyway. Okay, so I can tell you why your aspects aren't updating. They actually are updating. It's just that the system is so confusing that you don't understand how they're updating. So here's how it works. Let's take a legendary power. Take legendary power of the elements, right? And the lowest that it goes is 1, and the highest that it goes is 35. Well, the last 5 levels of every single legendary aspect can only be found on ancestral gear. So on regular gear, it only goes 1 to 30. On ancestral gear, it goes 1 to 35. When you pick up a regular power and it says 30 of 30, first of all, it displays 30 of 30 instead of 30 of 35, and you extract it, you only extracted up to 30. So you would tell yourself, oh, I have a perfect element power. No, you have a perfect element power for non-ancestrals. And we told them, this is so confusing. Instead, just display 30 of 35. Don't display 30 of 30 because it makes people think that they got a max power and they didn't. So people are constantly pissed off that they're like, I found a 30 of 30 elements and I salvage it and it doesn't go to max. You have the max for non-ancestrals. In order to get the real max, you have to salvage a perfect ancestral power. Yeah, we told them, and we told them other things too. We told them an ancestral power should have a different floor than the legendaries. If legendary can roll 1 to 30, like an ancestral should only be able to roll, let's say, like 20 to 35. Like, I don't mind the underlying system, but some of the ways that they've set it up and the way that they display it to the users are so confusing that it's very counterintuitive. Yeah, so guys, there's a really easy way to tell. There's a really easy way to tell if you're going to get a max power or not. You only look at the ancestrals for the pale marks. And then when you go to the blacksmith, in the top right corner, if the aspect doesn't have a snowflake, you're not getting an upgrade when you salvage it. No snowflake, no upgrade. So only buy the gear that has ancestrals. And then you only need to salvage things that have a snowflake. See you later, and thanks. You're welcome, Samson. Son of Boban, Baker, Mr. Smith, thanks so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, I don't know what that actual icon is supposed to be, but to me it looks like a snowflake, so that's what I call it. Yeah, it's probably like a cross sword and an armor, but it's like, it's so small, that's what she said, like I can't see it. So, I don't know, it looks like a white little snowflake, so that's what I call it. Yes, it's not an asterisk. It's an actual. It's a symbol of something. I just can't see what it is. I think it's like like someone said. I think it's like a sword and a shield or something. That's what it actually is. I don't know. It's not an asterisk, but it's. I don't know. It's something. It's a snowflake, is what it is. It's a snowflake. See, like here, for example, is just simple counting, right? 15, 25, or... Yeah, exactly. Yep. 15, 25, or something that we would never click. If you click masses, then it spawns masses. If it spawns masses, then it doesn't spawn Hellborn. If it doesn't spawn Hellborn, then you get no points. It's 2 cross swords with 4 little circles around it. Yeah, so I think we can all just agree we just call it the snowflake, right? A snowflake would have been way cooler. We're trying to farm both, but we're mainly farming Opticite here. A lot of people are making videos saying why the Diablo expansion is bad. So which one would you pick here, Jeremy? Exactly. Yep. It's good to have like one of these. Yeah, it's good to have one of these 50% more events, but you would think that stacking that buff over and over and over and over is crazy good. It isn't. It's good to have like 1 or 2 at the most, but it seems to have severe DRs. The first one that you get is very good. You're seeing a lot of so you're seeing a lot of videos saying that the expansion is bad. Well, I can't sit here and like refute that. I think there are genuinely a lot of things to be upset about the expansion. Like, Blizzard has solved a lot of problems, but there remain a lot of looming issues with the game that need to be fixed quickly, that have been problems for a while. Now, I would say that I believe that Blizzard will be able to fix them, and a lot of people would say that that's really stupid and copium because... See, now, this one's a debate a little bit. This one's a debate. This is the only Hellborn thing that you're not dying to get because it doesn't actually give you more points. So this is the only one between Elite and Hellborn that isn't great. This one is super good at the beginning of the season. It's super good because it makes you way stronger. Now, it doesn't matter. We one-shot everything. But another reason why we will take this is, one, the others are bad, and this encourages Blizzard to keep spawning Hellborn. So we would take this certainly over this, but we would never take this over like +2 to elites. Does that make sense? I don't know if there's a mathematical number, but in general, Blizzard seems to favor spawning in the waves what you click on. If you if you give +2 to spires, it'll spawn you spires. If you give +1 to masses, it'll spawn masses. If you click Hellborn, 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 Hellborn 5 times in a row, you get so many Hellborn that that's how you actually get the 1500+ scores. So you want an entire run of just Elite and Hellborn, all 10 waves, and then you're going to get a God tier score. Okay, so anyway, going back to it. I believe that Blizzard is in an infinitely better position to solve these problems because they aren't going to spend the next year redoing what they already built. So what would you pick here, Jeremy? Exactly. Yep, you seem to understand now. That's good. We're going to get a good score here, by the way. Even though we actually bricked quite a few of these, we're going to get a good score. We're going to get probably over 1100. Which is good. That's a good score. Yeah, so another thing is the problems with Diablo 4 are much easier to fix than they were a year ago. You want to know what was the problem a year ago? Everything about the game. Almost everything except the campaign was not in working order. So, man, we got such a bad round here. All we got were infinite spires. Maybe we're not going to get 1100. God, that was so bad. So definitely the top one. Definitely. The top one for sure. You want to know what Blizzard needs to do? Blizzard needs to make the item hunt even more fun. That's probably doable. They need to put better rewards and cosmetics and titles in the game to chase after. That's really easy. Just stop fucking putting them in the shop. Put some in the game to achieve. That's a really easy fix. You could fix it tomorrow, Blizzard, if you wanted to. Because everybody likes the armors that they have to buy in the battle pass, but I haven't heard one person excited to get the mount or the set in the Dark Citadel. Not one person. I have not heard that from anybody. So they need to adjust the class balance, which really is actually just a singular problem. The problem is Spiritborn's way too strong. Some of it is just from design. Some of it is just from bugs. Just fix it. And then that will be decent. And then another thing they need to fix is the community events, man. The community events need to be like 100 times better. 100. And then it would be very nice if in the end game there were some challenges that you can't just overcome with gear. Need something where you have to be mechanically skilled to beat it. Give a normal version for all the people that don't want anything to do with that. Give us a normal version where they can do the mechanics and they're much easier so they can win. That's fine. But we need a mythic mode in T4 that's almost impossible, that you can't just out-gear and skip everything, that if you beat it, it will actually mean something that you have beaten it. We don't need everything to be like that. 99% of players, let's say like 95% of players don't care about that. Fine. But you need to put something in the game. Something. One thing for the players that care about it. One thing. Holy mother of ads? Had a couple of people complaining about ads today. I didn't change anything. You just signed in for the first time in a year and they just hit you with 2 minutes of ads before you hit the stream? I mean, I can double check my ads, but I can 1000% guarantee you I didn't change them, I haven't increased them, and my ads aren't set high. I truly think for doing this for 5.5 years and listening to like who it affects and who it doesn't affect, I think it's a demographic thing. If you are a target demographic for YouTube or Twitch, there's nothing I can do to help you. You just get screwed. If you are a target demographic, that's it. Yeah, Kirk, didn't you mention to me that, yeah, so Kirk in here, the manager of the charismatic voice, has got to know way more than I do. But the way that I understand it, Kirk, is actually YouTube ads not only are based on demographics, but they're actually much more like individual than you would think, because YouTube has their cooldown for each individual person. And when they're watching videos, the moment an ad triggers, if their cooldown is up, it plays an ad. So if I made a video and I put one ad every second, you would only get an ad every time YouTube's cooldown came up for you as an individual. That's the gist of how I understand it. But YouTube ads, although they're getting way worse, are usually not what people complain about. People usually say Twitch is way worse. See, like here we're just screwed. This is just terrible. So I think spires are the worst, and yeah, so this is just bricked. So, I mean, it's all terrible. Just anything. I think spires are the worst, so I guess we click the masses. That is correct. What did he say? That is correct. It's based on your tolerance. YouTube will modify your experience based upon... Oh, I didn't know that. So YouTube dynamically feeds the number of ads that they give you is not just based on your demographic, it's your actual interaction with YouTube. So if people click off of a video in an ad, then they eventually feed you less ads. Oh. Damn, they're literally watching they're tracking everything that you do. They assign an individual threshold to all users. You want to know what's funny about that, though? Wait a minute. That puts you in like a terrible infinite... That puts you in a terrible loop, though. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to pull up Paint. You guys can protect me. Wait a minute. This puts us in like an infinite loop, right? Okay, look at this. Okay. So here I am, right? I'm Blue Hoodie Man. There I am. And I'm making YouTube videos. My YouTube success is based upon how much the algorithm likes me. So what does the algorithm like? It likes engagement. So it likes it when you click like or dislike or comment. It likes duration. It likes if you'll watch my entire video. I suppose it would like if you sub to me. And it loves in gigantic words, it loves if I put in ads. Because if I put in a lot of ads, YouTube will recommend me. And if I don't, YouTube won't, because they don't make any money from recommending my videos. So why would they recommend mine over somebody else's? So now we have chat. That's what chat looks like. the engagement piece is let's start at the bottom. Let's start down here. So chat hates ads. So the number one thing that YouTube will recommend me for is the thing that my audience hates the most. And now that they know that if they click off of it, when they see it, then that means that the duration is now dead. Because if they see an ad, they're going to close it to teach YouTube to stop giving me ads. Now my duration has died. And I would assume the subs and the engagements would be about the same. So for doing the thing that makes me succeed, it makes my viewers engage in my content in a way that makes me not succeed. So all I have to say to that is, thanks, God. So he said there's a fix. Okay, what's the fix? I'm very interested. Thanks, Obama. Go get yourself a Krabby Patty at Wendy's. Wait, are they out? Are they good? Wait a minute, really? Dude, I'll DoorDash it right now so we can try it on stream. They're so good. Are they really? Guys, don't get me excited about nothing. Out, they're not good. No, they sucks. It sucks. It's mid. The pineapple frosty is godlike. It's a yuck. Why did Jeremy say that they were good? Why is Jeremy the only one who said that they were good? The frosty is insane. You're gonna DoorDash it too? Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Mario and I are DoorDashing Krabby Patties. Is this actually it? I'm gonna get it. This is important, guys. Okay, DoorDashing a Krabby Patty. Is it actually here? I'm not seeing it here. Dave's Combo, Baconator, 10-piece nugget meal, spicy chicken sandwich, pretzel, Asiago, classic chicken, ghost pepper ranch, grilled chicken, 6-piece saucy nug, big bacon classic, 10-piece saucy, 20-piece saucy, Baconator, Dave's double, Dave's single, pretzel, Baconator, double stack, junior, bacon cheeseburger, big bacon classic, double, junior cheeseburger, son of the Baconator, bacon double stack, junior hamburger, Dave's triple, big bacon classic triple. It's not on here, man. It's not on here. The Krabby Patty collab meal. I'll search for it individually. I don't think it's here. No results for KR. It's not available here. It's not available here. Wendy's we have the pretzel burger here. Wait, YouTube is updating the ads so that you also get ads when you pause the video? Wait, doesn't that completely negate the functionality of pause? Wait, really? Holy shit. My audience is gonna hate me for something. Okay. Kirk says that's not happening. Guys, Kirk manages a 2 million sub YouTube channel. He's saying that that's not happening. It's going to be an ad banner, not a video ad. I don't know, man. That still sounds bad. Are they at least going to pay the content creators when it appears? Dude, I need to get a crypto mining computer. But I need the computer to watch. I need to give it like 500 monitors, and it needs to fully watch all of my videos over and over and over and over and keep pausing and engaging with the video banner ads. I wonder if the computer could pay for itself. You'll get banned for that? Okay, so I will get banned if I do that. Okay. Chat. Whatever you do, don't get a crypto mining computer and watch all of my videos for a, let's say, $5,000 mysterious check in the mail. Okay, we won't. Thanks, chat. I knew you guys were honest. I knew I couldn't bribe you guys. Hi, future jury. They subpoenaed me. Wah. I tried to order the Krabby Patties so we could review it. It's not available on DoorDash. Then Wario said, bullshit, it is. And I said, no, it's not.
Why would isn't it literally so regular?
YouTube has a system where they only register 5 views per video per IP address. Anything more is considered botting. They would strike the revenue from your overall total for the month and you get an adjustment. Jesus. So you're saying people actually do this? I guess people cheat at everything, so I guess. People cheat at literally everything, so I guess why not? Why not that? Yeah, it was definitely on the front page. Well, yeah, I think it was weird because I think someone botted me for a moment, and YouTube must have an algorithm to detect that for some reason this stream has really caught fire. Let's move them to the front page. And then I got on the front page, and then my view, I had like 2,000 viewers normally, and then someone I think started botting me, I'm guessing, to like 10,000. And YouTube was like, why does this guy have 10,000 viewers? I have no idea, but we're putting him on the front page because something must be happening. And then all of a sudden I had 116,000 viewers. And I was like, oh my God, what is happening here? And then I thought I was just being botted again or something. But then people were like, no, they were sending me screenshots. I was actually on the front page of YouTube. So I still don't know what happened. But that's my guess. There was a guy who created AI music and 1 million bots to listen to it on Spotify.
Why?
probably get like 1 cent every time somebody plays your song or something. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, if you create the music and Spotify gets to host it, it makes sense that they would give you a kickback. Well, they get the ability to have all the music on their program. They get to be the one-stop shop for music, and they play endless ads unless you subscribe. So having every good song on there would be valuable to them. So yeah, that makes sense. If Justin Bieber releases a new song, if Spotify gets to be the only program that gets to play it, that's got to be big money for them. Order delivery from Wendy's. Guys, they don't have the Krabby Patty. I already checked. Unless, oh, do you mean directly from the Wendy's app? I wonder if that works. Could try that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. Protect me, guys. This is important. Dude, I really like this Mega Man hoodie, but this hoodie is like a parachute. I get a free Junior Bacon Cheeseburger today. Oh my god, yes. Okay, combos. It's not here. Still not here. Maybe we don't have it. Can we try meal deals? We don't have it. It's not here. I'll try looking under burgers. We don't have it. Yeah, if it was a new cool thing, it would be like on the front page of my app. It's not here. The combos. 10-piece saucy nuggets, 20-piece saucy nuggets, pretzel baconator, Dave's combo, baconator, 10-piece chicken nugget, classic chicken sandwich, grilled chicken wrap, spicy chicken sandwich, big bacon classic, ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich, Asiago chicken club combo. Go to the burgers. Pretzel baconator, Dave's single, Dave's double, Dave's triple, baconator, son of the baconator, big bacon classic, big bacon classic, big bacon classic, big bacon classic triple, big bacon double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, junior deluxe cheeseburger, another junior deluxe cheeseburger. What's the difference? It's the same burger. Wait, one of these is 10 calories higher. What's the difference? Junior cheeseburger deluxe, junior cheeseburger deluxe. Same price, 10 calorie difference. Doesn't make any sense. Junior cheeseburger, double stack, junior hamburger. We don't have it. It's not here. Guys, quit getting my hopes up. We don't have it. Nebraska doesn't get nice things. Update my app. Bro. I'm very upset. Wario's not getting it if I'm not getting it. That sounds like Sarah. Sarah will be like, I want Olive Garden. This, no. This. No, no. You skip double elites. You skip the second best thing in the game. Who did that? Everyone's calling each other an idiot, but it was one of you three. Guys, can we get an instant replay? Who was standing on the left one? Who did that? We need an ESPN instant replay. Okay, it was Kirk. Alright. He's the only one I would have let it slide for. If it had been Jeremy or Wario, oh my god. It would have been kicked instantly. Kirk gets a pass. To be fair, that is a very good power, but it's nowhere near as good as double elites. All right. No. This one. For the love of God, this one. This one doesn't give us bonus anything. This gives +1 to Hellborn. I saw some of you running for that top one. All right. No more. No. You guys have lost Spire privileges. I saw you running for that top one. Jesus. I'm not going to get jack shit for Obdicite with this team at all. Did you see them all? They almost clicked Invigorating Hellborn. Jesus. Guys, it's not that they're stupid. They just lack intelligence and talent. No, I'm just messing with them. Guys, don't test me. I'm really pissed off. We got no Krabby Patties in Nebraska. Okay, we have another chance. Double elites, for the love of God. They're just Spiritborn players. That's like the new meme. Your brain has rotted if you played Spiritborn because they just one-shot everything. Forgot how to think. I would never play Evade 24 hours a day for a week straight and forget how to eat, sleep, and breathe. That would never happen to me. Oh wait, it happened last week. Is the density in 4-player low? Well, keep in mind we're playing with some pretty strong people here. Everything is just instantly killed. Oh, these are really good powers. Bro, dude, we're doing the thing here. We need Surging Hellborn or +2 to elites, but I'm sure we're going to get some stupid-ass crap like +15 Aether to Council and Butcher Spawn and Masses next round. Spiritborn is the new Huntard. You want to know what's so funny? Like, people say Hunter, like, people call Hunters Huntards because it's usually because of the pet, right? They don't set their pet right and it just runs in and pulls everything and everybody dies. But Hunter is actually, I think, one of the hardest classes to play well. Like, if there's one class I could pick, if I could pick, like, someone who's a multi-glad to not run into in a BG, I do not want to run into a Hunter. I'll take anything else. Just don't give me a Hunter. If you run into, like, a multi... Oh, this is it. This is the other best thing. Surging Hellborn. Okay, we have Surging Hellborn and double elites. Problem is we got it way too late. We got it on round 9. You need all this by like wave 5 for the crazy scores. If you ever run into, I'll never forget, I ran into Brutal Gladiator. God, I just literally just said I'd never forget. What was his name? Starts with a K. That really famous hunter, Brutal Gladiator. The funniest thing is I know his name. I know his first and last name. I just don't know his name in game. John Lombardi. John Lombardi. No, not Crip. Brutal Gladiator. It starts with a K, man. I can't remember his name. I know his real name, John Lombardi. Oh, we got it. We got it again. Wow. Okay, this is gonna pay so well. Not Conan, Kender, something like that. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we became really good friends. I ran into Brutal Gladiator, John Lombardi, whatever his hunter's name was, in a BG, and dude, I fear no one. I fear no one in Battlegrounds, but when I saw him riding up and we had a little battle, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and Earthbind, Grounding Totem, Poison Cleansing Totem, Insta Ghost Wolf, 180 degrees, run for my life, get on my mount. I'm just going to go to another node, because I ain't never 1v1ing that hunter ever again, because that guy almost smoked me instantly. Have you ever met Zaryu? I know all about him. I've played against him, but met him or talked to him? No. Zaryu is a ultima god tier PvPer, god tier mage. I've ran into him multiple times in BGs and arenas over the years, but I don't think he knows who I am or anything. Peekaboo is better than Zaryu. Peekaboo is also very good. Peekaboo's a rogue. I'd rather fight Peekaboo than Zaryu. Well, on my particular class, my class has a better chance against a mage. I mean, I play the worst dueling class in the game. I think shamans are the worst dueling class in the entire game. I don't know about now, but back then they were pretty garbage. They got shit on in OTK's tournament, for example. There's was hardly any shamans that went far at all. Peekaboo plays everything. Okay, I've pretty much only seen him play rogue. Not Kungan. Kungan's not really a PvPer, right? He was the main tank warrior for Insidia. Guys, I played WoW for 23,000 hours. I know WoW. Oh, the staff is perfect. This staff is big good. I do Decilli not as often anymore, and I'm way more picky about them. They need to be really good powers. I don't have any more 10s. I don't have any more 10s, guys. You guys got to plug a 10. Plug a 10 if you have it. I wish Infernal Hordes were more fun. I don't have a lot of fun doing the Hordes, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm the only one who feels that way, but I don't know, man. You think they're more fun than the pit? You think it's far better than the pit? You think the pit is super unfun. I'm not saying that the pit is super fun, but at least the pit is over. And I mean, the pit has some massive problems. The pit has some massive problems. Like, there's not enough density, and it ends on floor 2, and there's tons of dead ends. You think Vessel of Hatred has the best scenario since Diablo 2? What do you mean by scenario? Do you mean the campaign story, or do you mean the state of the game? Yeah, which one? Do you mean the campaign or the state of playing the game? You mean the campaign? So I'm not really the person to ask, because I couldn't even tell you what Diablo 3's campaign was. Leia is Diablo or something. I don't even know what it is. So here we take Burning Rain, because Burning Rain is a prerequisite to Hellfire spawns Hellborn. You have to have Hellfire to get Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I thought... So, this is what I've heard from most people. I think most people said that they liked Diablo 3's campaign. I mean, honestly, most people said that they liked both. Most people said that they liked Diablo 3's campaign and they liked Diablo 4's campaign. The thing that people are saying that is really pissing them off about the expansion is that it didn't further the story at all. It was just a bunch of chasing Leia around, and then nothing happened, and Akarat got killed or whatever, and then it was like Mephisto is still fine and he's plotting something. So like people are saying that nothing happened. So this is completely brick. So yeah, you take this because this doesn't promote one of the bad ones. You got to wave 10 and one mob was under the map, so you had to cancel. That's terrible. I thought that the cutscenes and going through the campaign was fun. The part where I started to... the part that really let me down was the end. I didn't find the final Mephisto fight very cool. We fought Mephisto's dog, and there was actually like no resolution of anything. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Usually, whenever this happens, whenever you get Hellfire spawning Hellborn before you get spawning Hellborn, it's usually bad, because instead of giving you Hellborn spawn, it just tries to buff the Hellborn that you already have. And the Hellborn that you have from the Hellborn that you have from the fire is way worse than the regular Hellborn. So it's like it like blocks you from getting the real amount of the Hellborn in there. People said if you get the Hellborn out of the Hellfire first, then you can't get the real Hellborn. That's not true, but it is a much lower chance, it seems. Let's see here. Hold on. I've never seen this. It's actually 3 choices. Yeah, we need Surging Hellborn, but we have the same problem. We don't have regular Hellborn, right? Pretty sure we haven't gotten the regular Hellborn power in this run, have we? We can just check. Yeah, we don't have it. But it will happen. Okay. I like your confidence. Did I change my Paragon from Menagerous to Hubris? No, I haven't looked at the most recent, like, updates. I would potentially be down to play D3 for a little bit. I would probably only play for like I'm not even kidding. I'd probably only play for like 4 hours. Definitely this, yes. Definitely this one. Definitely 50% more events. 50% more events across 5 waves is worth way more than 1 butcher kill. They changed Soar to Scourge. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never pressed Soar once in this build ever. I never press any of the buttons. I just evade around. I don't ever try to push on this build. This build is for speed farming. This build is for speed farming and being lazy. If you want to actually try, you go Gorilla or Quill Volley. The D3 NA starting challenge rift is LOD Wave of Light Monk. Oh my god. What's the power? See, this is just a rip. So if you're gonna do a rip, don't click Spire and click the one that I guess pays you more, but they're all terrible. Like, it would be better if we could just it would be better if we could just pass. I think clicking that buff actually hurt us. By the way, look at our score. We have Hellfire spawns Hellborn and Surging Hellborn, but we don't have the regular Hellborn. Look how bad our score is. I told you, it's super rare to get the... If you get the waves in the wrong order, the powers in the wrong order, you get screwed. We have 200 Aether on wave 7. Oh my god, dude. No. 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 Someone does not understand the buffs. Not only did we miss 15 Aether, but we clicked something that actively makes us so much worse. It's a double screwdriver straight up our ass. Now we're 300 Aether Andes. Yeah, and
Greetings.
now Wario and I can't even play. Look at our evade has a 2-second cooldown now. Look at me go. Don't worry, guys. I can do damage once every 3 seconds now. We just lost so much Aether. Goodbye, Aether. $350 Aether in wave 9. Oh my god, Satan does exist. We don't even have a way to save ourselves here. All of these are terrible. All of these are terrible. I guess this one, I mean, I don't even know if we're going to get 400 here. Alright, I guess the council will get us to 400 on its own. Hi, George. How's the family, buddy? It's nice to see you, man. I'm over here evading once every 2 seconds. Don't mind me. Seething, I don't care, guys. You want to know what I really do want, though? I should clip that as a YouTube short. Clicking the wrong thing. No! Dude, I'm surprised they didn't delete Opticite from me for that performance. I can't get a Krabby Patty, guys. They don't. We don't have them here. I looked. We don't have them. All right, let's do one more 10. I can stomach one more of these. I can't do too many Infernal Hordes in a row. I can't do too many in a row, man. It's just, I don't know. I just can't do it. We could do the world boss if you want. That's fine. Then we can do one more. Like Joe Satriani, me too, man. Lord Killionaire, dazed you, bro. Thank you, my dude. Love being a part of this community. Well, we love having you. Captain Dude, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, while we wait for the world boss, we're going to try something else. I saw this thing on chess.com earlier. We got to try it. It's called Human Benchmark. It's got all of these tests. Reaction time, sequence memory, aim trainer, number memory, verbal memory, chimp test. Are you smarter than a chimpanzee? What's this? Click the squares in order according to their numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they disappear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Is there like a timer? 1, 2, 3, 4. This probably gets really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Actually, it's kind of easier if you look away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is above the 8, 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, jump, 5. And then it's, oh, this is going to be easy. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the right of 2. Yeah. Then down 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think I can do this. 1, 2, 3. I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually very scrambled. All right. I see where 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are. 6, 7, 8. Okay. The last 4 will be very easy. If I can get to 8, we can do the rest of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be on top. It'll be on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I thought they fixed the lag. I've never lagged worse. Wario was slain by avarice? Dude, I'm lagging, man. Get him, boys. Can't even pick up my loot. I'm lagging so bad. Oh, Moni? Lit. Moni off the world boss, boys. We're rich. We did it, boys. Buying 6 Moni. All right. All right. Okay, I have 1 through 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know where those are. Okay, I think I have it. I wonder how long they give you to look at it.
It is done.
Oh, 2 GA gloves. Live fire res. Of course, they're garbage. Crying. Of course, they're garbage. Okay. Any acceptors out there? Wario. Try again, Kirk. All right, I'll help in 1 second. Just let me lose this chimp test. Okay, 1 in the middle of the right side, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where 8 is. Ah. It's going to be 8, 9, 10, and then straight down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then straight down. Okay, I should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, I got 1 through 4. That's easy. And 5 and 6. 7 bottom middle on the right, 8 on the top left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the right, 8 on on the right on the bottom, 8 on the far right. Okay, the end is not so clear though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 9? Okay. 9, 10, 11. It would be 9, 10, 11, 12, and then you go right. Okay. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already forgot where 8 is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I can see it. Okay. Let's do this. I can see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Chimps must be gods. What do chimps get? I don't even want to know. What's like a good score in this? Oh, here are the stats. Most people, what is this, get 10? What are we on? 15? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just repeated up and to the right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm dying over here. Jeremy isn't in here and Wario's AFK, so Kirk is soloing this. Wario, you are not letting me play my numbers game. Oh, it's a rip, man. Gotta do this one. Everybody protect me. Jesus Christ. Jeremy crafted a 2GA Shroud of False Death. What a god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know that much. Okay, I think I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't see further than that. 11 on the bottom left. 11 on the bottom left. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know where the last two are. I know where the other two are. I just don't know in what order. Top and then bottom left. Okay. Top and then bottom left. Okay. I think I can do this. Let's see if I can do this in my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can see them. Okay. I think I can do this. Yeah, I can see this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. How we doing here, boys? Nice. You guys are doing a great job. I don't know. It doesn't look like I'm needed. Keep it up, guys. Okay. It's just getting harder and harder, huh? Okay, I can do 1 through 5 easily. 6, 7, 8. I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counterclockwise, right? Yeah. No, clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven is on the left, 8 is on the top. Okay. Back to the left. This is going to be tough. 10, 11, 12. This is very tough. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm trying to imagine the board in different spots with some of the numbers gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it will be 10 on the left, 10, 11, 12. Ah, it's the same thing as 6, 7, 8. And it's all the closest ones. Okay, I can solve this. I can see this. I can see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then go to the left, then go to the right. Yes. Okay. I can see this. Okay, I can do this. Okay, I think I'm ready. When I see that, it's going to be far top left, and then it's going to be the connected ones on the left. And it's going to be through 12, then the left and the right. I should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. That wasn't that bad once I thought about it some more. All right, boys. Oh, you guys are doing great. Keep it up, guys. Who picked Aether Lords? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. All right, let's try one more. Last one. This is fun, though. One day I would like to see how far I could get. I wonder if I could do 50 of these. I wonder how many I could do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's actually going to be a little bit challenging here. Okay, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the middle, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay, I can see the pattern here, or a pattern that works for me. Okay, let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the middle part is still fuzzy to me. Let's think about this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $12. And then 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's 8? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Can I do it though? Okay, let me think about it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I think I can see it. All right. Let's try it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Was that not 14? If that wasn't 14, I don't know what was. Because in my mind, that one was 14. What number was that I got eliminated on? That was the 17. Did I even know there was a number 17? I thought we were doing... I only counted to 16. I didn't even know there was a 17. My favorite number betrayed me. I didn't even know I was counting to 16. I didn't even know there was a 17. Oh my god. All right. Let's beat this one, and then we're going to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one seems easier than the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I should be able to do this. This one is not going to be that bad. I think I'm almost ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I wish 16 and 17 were flipped. It would be so much easier. I'm going to fuck that up. I know it. I wish they were flipped. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, you guys hear that? That was a very loud thunder. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is on top, 17. All right, I think I can do this. Let's try it. I should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One of these days, if you guys are interested, I'm going to go as high as I can. I wonder how high I could actually go. I think I could go a lot. I think I could go a lot higher than that. It depends on the time limit. Do they give you infinite time? Do they give you infinite time, or is there a time limit? I wonder how difficult it gets. Chimps do it in under a second. Chimps can do it in like... Chimps can do like 17 numbers in 1 second. I mean, I have to sit there for like a full 60 seconds memorizing. Okay, can we not do Infernal Hordes anymore? Because these aren't any fun. But then again, what really is fun, though? What do you guys think is more fun, this or the pit? Jeremy says this. Pit, 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 pit. It's an awful choice. Pit. Leaderboard blasting. Ah, yes. All those leaderboards to compete on. I love competing on those. PoE 2. Pits 1000%. Alright, let's do some pits. I'm sorry, Jeremy, you've been outvoted. Yeah, Toys loves to send me pictures of, well, first of all, his feet, but also he sent me pictures that he has the Krabby Patty and I don't have it. Okay, where's my Shaco at? Walnuts is trying to trade me. He must be trying to actually trade Wario. Okay, dude, are Jeremy and... How do you calculate the regen with the calculator if you don't use the unique ring? Oh god, I don't know if the regen works without the ring, does it? I haven't seen a setup that works without it. You don't want to play, man? Alright. Well, we got a spot. Where's Jeremy at? Is he playing? Guys, it's 2 Paragon per day. I have to get to 275. Where's my mouse? I can't believe on the level 17 level. I can't believe on the 17 level that I didn't count to 17. Terrible. What a stupid ass mistake. Was Wario saying he wants to open the thing, or does it matter? Anybody, what is Wario saying? Let me pop? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. Pygmy, Interzone, J-Man. Killa for chicken. Any of us would kill for chicken, man. I don't blame you. No dollars. Thank you so much for the primes. Wise gifted 5. Thank you, Wise. Appreciate you. Dita, I love the music. Hickson, of course, your detailed D4 guides. Thanks so much, bro. Thank you, Dita. Okay, it's just me and Jeremy now. My team imploded. Okay. I'm crying. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what half the stuff Wario says means. I don't want to know what that means. That sounds like something you'd say on a porno. Oh, he wants to switch characters. Oh. Let me pop is the new lingo for let me switch characters? Holy cow, the world is changing before my eyes and I'm not ready for it. It's what the kids say. Okay, let me pop. Okay. Wario having 2 young boys has taught him all the new lingo. So I guess when I'm on Fortnite and I need a new weapon, I see them pick up a weapon, then I realize, like, hey, let me pop that one. That means they have to switch me, or shit, man, I don't know. I'm already confused. I hate the new world. That's all I know. You guys want to hear a funny story about new kid lingo? This actually happened. So, one time I went to Chipotle. It was like late. They were closing. There were like 2 dudes there. They were chilling. What's up, man? You want free chips? You want a free drink? We're closing. We're going to throw them away anyway. We're like, shit, yeah. He's like, shit, yeah. And then anyway, Kirk is more friendly than I am. Kirk was talking to them and he's asking them, hey, do you guys watch Twitch or whatever? You guys play Diablo? They were like, yeah. And they're like, well, this guy over here, he streams. And they're like, oh my God, are you serious? They're like, oh, dude, let me get your handle. I'm going to watch you. And so then I gave him my handle and then I picked up my bag of food and I said, all right, man. Well, thanks so much for all the free food and hopefully I'll see you on Twitch. And he said, haha, all right, man, bet. And I thought I like didn't hear him correctly and I said, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? He said, All right, man, bet. And I was like, pardon me. Your name is Ben? He goes, no, I'm Joel, man, or something. And Kirk just grabbed me and he just started laughing. He goes, Ryan, come with me. Have a good night, guys. My friend's kind of dumb. And then we sat down in the car ready to drive home. And I'm like, can you explain to me what happened there? He's just laughing his ass off. He's like, he said, bet, B-E-T. I'm like, bet? He's like, yeah, like you bet, like it means like, all right, man. I'm like, oh my fucking God, our world is imploding. And he just laughs so hard. He's like, that's what they say. Whenever they like agree, it's like a sign off, they go, bet. And I was like, your name is Ben? Yeah, you bet, you betcha. Heard that a million times. I've never heard bet. It's like, I've never heard that ever in my life. Never. I'm just like, your name is Ben? I've never heard that ever in my life. No one has ever said that to me until I was like 34 years old. They say that in the hood. Yeah, around here growing up in Nebraska, we got nothing over here but stairs and queers. Wait, nobody says that here. No one. Like, maybe it's more common nowadays. I didn't even hear it in Nebraska. I heard it when I moved to Iowa. Bet. Huh. Like, I get it. I get what it means now. I get it. It's probably the same thing of when everybody, like when I was at my old job and someone would mess up and I would literally say lol kek w and they'd be like, what? I'd be like, oh, never mind. I don't even want to try to explain that one to you. I can't explain kek w to you. I still don't understand kek w. Well, it actually has a huge lore to it. It's actually not that easy to explain. In World of Warcraft, there's the Alliance and the Horde. They each speak like a different language. So if you talk shit to the Alliance or the Horde, it like changes it to this mystery language that you're not supposed to be able to read. Well, of course, people cracked the translation or whatever instantly. And anyway, whenever you would laugh at someone, if you type LOL, then it would come across as kek, K-E-K. So people quickly figured out that at least LOL means kek. And then there was a very, very famous Mexican comedian that had like the funniest laugh ever. Because like, I don't know, his voice didn't work or something. And that emote, the emote of him laughing because he had like a single tooth in his mouth. He had like the funniest laugh ever. Was kek from World of Warcraft, like laughing, and then a W at the end of it. So it's two memes combined into one. It's, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you would know what kek just means laughing at someone, and kek W became the name of the emote of the guy with the most famous laugh ever. And if you haven't seen the video of him laughing, it's an experience the first time that you hear it. Maybe someone has a link to the YouTube video. He's speaking Spanish. You don't need to understand a word that he's saying. Just listen to him laugh. So that's how... So the way to laugh at someone on the internet is to post an emote of him laughing, and the command for it is KEKW. So now when people laugh, they don't say LOL, they say KEKW. This is the evolution of where this came from. A couple of people have posted the links. If you've never seen it, hopefully they're not rickrolling you. Bet. Yeah. Never seen it. It's worth listening to for 30 seconds if you don't understand the reference. Am I watching Monday Night Football? Who's playing? I'll watch it if the Colts are playing. Tampa, Baltimore. Who's the quarterback for Tampa? Is it the guy that was in Cleveland? Baker Mayfield? Is it Mayfield or... And then Baltimore, the Ravens. I couldn't tell you who the Ravens quarterback is. Used to be Flacco, right? It can't be Flacco anymore. Lamar Jackson. Okay. What the hell are you talking about, man? People are here for build help? Rodney, I'm going to give you one of those. I'll give you one of those. This is not a 1-800 Diablo phone sex website. This is my stream where I talk about tacos and Cali 99% of the time. I'll help you with your question, but don't talk to me like that again, or you won't be able to ask me any more questions. Now, you said you want to build for low-level Paragon. What class are you playing? I'll give you one of those, Rodney. I'll give you one of them. Colt Kid. Wait, you're a Colts fan? Okay, I'm going to tell you my Colts story with Rodney's permission, and then I'm going to answer Rodney's question. I'll tell you how I became a Colts fan. This is going to probably make you laugh. It's true. When I started at my job, my trainer's name was Becky. First two questions chat's going to ask. Was she hot? No. Did I bang her? No. So that's out of the way. But Becky was a super nice person. And she said, Ryan, who's your favorite NFL team? I said, I'll be honest, we grew up in Nebraska. The only thing around here is Kansas City, and Kansas City blows. Obviously now they don't blow, but they were like the laughing stock of the NFL for a long time. So I said, I don't really have an NFL team, to be honest. She said, Ryan, will you do me a favor? I said, yes, Becky, anything. Will you promise me from this day forward that you will be a die-hard Colts fan and you'll never root for any other team? I said, Becky, I promise you. I'm a Colts fan only. Done. She goes, are you serious? I go, yep, it's over. So that was it. Yeah, I said bet. And that's it. So because of Becky, my trainer, I'm now a lifelong Colts fan. Just, it was that easy. I had no allegiance. Someone asked for my allegiance. Done. The Colts are they're the best at the NFL at what they do. The Colts are the absolute gods of the NFL, of qualifying for the playoffs in last place in the wild card spot, getting into the playoffs and getting absolutely shit on by any real team. No one is better in the NFL at qualifying for the playoffs and doing absolutely nothing with it. No one. We are the gods of getting a Willy Wonka's golden ticket and drinking the fizzy juice and getting kicked out. No, not the Cowboys. The Cowboys usually don't even qualify. I mean, they've been a little bit better recently, right? With, who was it, Dak Prescott? But no. Colts are the gods of qualifying and doing nothing. I won't hear anything to the contrary. Okay, where was Rodney's question? Not hell heck, I'm sorry about that. It's okay, Rodney. I'm going to help you. Spiritborn. Okay. Rodney. You got 3 really good choices. I don't know if you have I don't know if you've looked at Maxroll at all. If you haven't, if you've heard of the website maxroll.gg, they're going to have every build guide for you you could ever want. When you get there, you could filter by the Spiritborn class. Hey, are these worth $1 million? Is this worth $1 million? A Maxroll duelist? Nope. Try to salvage it. What is this worth, Wario? A Maxroll duelist. 3 billion? I still have it. Here. You're gonna sell it? Alright, you better give me something godly for it. It's on the ground. It's on the ground by the stash. Did you get it? Use the amulet that you gave me. You gave me an amulet? Oh, the Banished Lords? We are rich. Guys, I did a thing. Anyway, let me answer Rodney here. A 131 Paragon build. All right, so you're actually pretty strong then. You have 3 choices. You can do Gorilla Boy Big Smash, which is what I'm doing. You can do Quill Volley. You can throw feathers and obliterate everything. Or you can do the evade build where you just roll around. You just evade forward and everything dies. The evade build definitely does a lot less damage than Monkey Boy or the throwing the feathers. But it's way faster. You just tumble around and everything dies. And it auto aims, so you don't have to aim anything. It just kills everything for you. Can clear all content in the game. But it is not as strong as the gorilla or the feather thing. So it's up to you. Which one do you want? Do you want to play... Do you want to do what I'm doing right here? Do you want to throw feathers? Or do you want to be a roly-poly boy? Yan, $10 super chat. Rax for president. And an all-around great guy. Let's go, Bucks. I apologize to any of the Baltimore fans in here, but I think if I had to choose a winner tonight, if it was going to be the Bucks or the Ravens, you said it was the Ravens, I would choose the Bucks. So I'm on your side, Yan. Thank you. Not only are you a great streamer, but you have great taste. Go Colts. Hell yeah. Dude, I would love it if the Colts would be good, but it's not looking too promising, my friend. Excuse blood. So what did Rodney say? Did Rodney have a chance to think about that? Do you mind taking me with you a little? I refuse to play Spiritborn, but now I'm trying. Raphael, what's your account name? You can come. You want to play the feather build. Okay. Rodney, as a peace offering, I'm going to paste the guide for you. That's how nice I am. I'm not even going to make you go to the site and find it yourself. I'm going to even paste it for you. Here you go. I'm going to spam it in the chat right now. There you go, man. That's what you want to follow. Do that. Okay, where's Raphael's name? Okay, Darius, I owe you a cry rune, right? Join me after this pit, Darius, and then we're going to swap you for Raphael, because we said we would help him. Is that what you need, Darius? You need a cry rune? Can you imagine how nice it's going to be next season when you don't have to make 5 Spiritborns and you can actually just level your glyphs one time and you can just have an armory and you could just, you know, switch builds? Can you imagine that? Okay, let's get Darius in here. Darius, request on me. I'm about to go to town. Request on me. Need a cry rune. Do you need anything else while you're here, Darius? You've already added you. Your battle tag is Enma. At first I thought it said Emma, but it's Enma. God, I'm hungry. Why am I not eating food right now? I didn't eat today. I have eaten no food and it's 6:30 at night. I have eaten nothing, and I have only drank water. I'm big hungry. Is Sarah gonna cook? We're not gonna be cooking anything for a few days. It's gonna be all takeout, pretty much, because we need to empty the apartment because we're moving. It's moving time soon, so we need to liquidate. What's up, Darius? You need anything else, or is that it? That would be better for me. Yeah, I don't really need the resource, but I've got pretty good master working on this, so I'm too lazy to switch it. Nah. It's okay, Jeremy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Are you not in World Tier 4? Are you not in World Tier 4? Switch it to normal, guys. You're busy and we cannot invite you. Raphael, can you join us? Dr. Abirato, you need someone to take pity on you. You're gonna give up on Sorcerer. What's your account name? We've made 23 billion doing this so far. 23 billion. Where did the 23 billion come from? We just made 8 billion for that thing that I gave you. Guys, Wario sold that thing for 8 billion. Wait, what happened to the quad Tibalt's I gave you? What did you sell that for? The perfect Tibalt's will. Oh, we'll get you in eventually, Darius. Diablo 4 has gotten more fun than in the past, right? So it's in a better state than it's been in. That's definitely true. At this point in the season, I'm not having a ton of fun playing Diablo anymore. Like, it's whatever. It's not terrible, but it's really not that fun. There's nothing to do. But I actually do have a lot of fun because I'm hanging out with you guys and helping you guys out. So this is what makes it fun for me. Yesterday, giving away all those legendary runes. I'll be right back, guys. You guys run a couple without me. I'll be right back. All right, Doctor, did you get in my party? This is what's fun to me. This is where I'm getting my fun. I thought I already added you. Doctor, you need to check your sent friend request to me in the BattleNet app and cancel your friend request to me. If you are not getting my friend request, it's what I was describing earlier. You have a friend request to me in the Nether that is blocking it. You need to go into your BattleNet app and decline your friend request to me. Are you kidding yourself by thinking you don't need to buy the expansion? I'm going to try to give it to you straight, man. I'm not trying to sell you Girl Scout cookies here. The expansion does make the game a lot better. It's $40. On one hand, that kind of seems expensive for a game. On the other hand, $40 doesn't get you anything in life anymore. $40 can barely put guacamole on your Chipotle burrito. So, if you want to if you're asking me honestly, do I think it's worth $40? I think you get way more than $40 worth of fun out of it. That's me. It's very much in my interest if I convince you to buy the expansion, because then you'll play the expansion and then you might watch my stream and then I'll have another viewer and then I'll make another 1/1000th of a cent in ad revenue. But actually, I'll just keep it real. I'll just advise you straight on everything, because I don't need to trick any of you for anything. I do think you will get more than $40 worth of value out of the expansion over the base game. If I did not believe that, I would not tell you. $40 gets you. I sent you another friend request. Did you get it? Or, Doctor, send me another one. I sent you another one. Did you get it? add me. Raxxanterax 1365. I'm going to look for Mosey or whatever it was. What was it? M-Rog. I knew it started with an M. Dark Shroud is pretty godly on almost every build, King Toaster, because people underestimate how strong +1 to all passives is, the implicit on the armor. +1 to all passives, that's so much multiplicative damage, amongst other things. Especially on a chest piece. Chest piece are usually survivability. I don't have it, Doctor. I literally, you're looking at my friends list. I cannot get a friend request from you. I don't know why. I don't have a friend request from you. Let me try canceling all of these. Like, I don't know what I can do. Hey, Toys, can you do me a favor? Toys, do you have any Spiritborn stuff? Can you add Doctor and give him stuff? Is that a thing? Toys has a million things. Maybe you can team up with Toys. I don't know why you can't add me, man. I can't add you either. He needs to completely log out of Battle.net and back in. Oh, that stuff that you gave me was for him. Can you take it back and give it to him? I can't join his party. Or Toys, try to add him. Here's his account name. Can you add him? Is it a cross-platform issue? I don't think cross-platform prevents you from being friends. Tell me if you get in his party, Toys. Doctor, did you add me on Battle.net or did you add me on Steam? I mean, this thing is Battle.net. Are there are bots in my channel. Am I getting botted on YouTube again? How many viewers do I have? I only have 600. There are bots in my YouTube. Huh, I'm just now noticing this. Okay. Block. Block. I don't understand. Block. Block. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting botted with many because we have 600 viewers on YouTube. That seems reasonable. But there's definitely bots in here. Some of them are. Okay. He's in Kmart on normal. I'm going to try one more time, man. I sent you a friend request. Did you get it? Do you have oh, by the way, I have seen this before. There is a Battle.net setting that you have that blocks all friend requests. There is a setting. Is this you, Bananarama? Is this you? Yeah, well, the items that... So this is from Toys. The items that Toys just gave you, these aren't just items. These are super elite items. So he's already making you into a god. There you go. By the way, to start out, you play Harmony, right? If you don't have a Shaco. Do you have a Shaco, Doctor? Do you have a Shaco? Or no? There you go, man. With that, you can make the gorilla build that I posted a YouTube video about, and you'll be hitting for many billions of damage straight away. If you haven't seen it, Doctor, watch my gorilla video. Check the Maxroll guide. Make the overpower version, like I'm playing right now. And that's it. Congratulations, you just got 1,000 times stronger than your sorcerer in 2 seconds. Let me see something. This might be the problem. You have like a private profile or something? You're welcome. There you go. That was mostly thanks to toys. I had similar stuff, but it wasn't going to be quite that good. Toys gave you really good shit. All right, Wario, Jeremy, can you invite me? Okay, let's get through this last half of a level here. We got to do 2 levels per day. Is Crimson Market worth checking into for trading? Definitely. There's multiple trading sites, but Crimson Market has sponsored me for over a year, and I like those guys. And Crimson Market also gives away the free custom PCs, so that makes me like him even more. Woody won one of the PCs, by the way. Woody won the drawing. I drew his name. Corbin. You're blasting T1. T2 is a struggle. Any advice? I absolutely have advice for you. Blast T1. T1 is fine. Farm until you're strong. You should never be struggling. Diablo 4 does not reward you for struggling. T1 is totally fine. Farm there until you're strong. Can you dumb down the vigor requirement for overpower? Yep. First of all, you have to level up your, depending on which glyph that you have to go into the sapping board. Where is it? This. And then you need to level up either Outmatch or Menagerist. This buffs the resource nodes. Shaco is very good, has resource on it. Rod of Keck W has resource on it. 3 huge sources of resource. Shaco, Rod of Keck W, Sapping Board, your glyph, buffing the resource nodes. And you don't have to get to 275. You have to get to 275 minus the cost of your skill. I haven't, Enma. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried any classes other than the Spiritborn yet. But yes, the person to ask is definitely Boiler. Do you know the streamer Boiler? He's the Maxroll lead for Druid, and he is big smart. And he's only played Druid this season. I would ask Boiler. He'll know for sure. Whatever Boiler's opinion is, that is also our opinion. We just don't know it yet. Your skill costs 0? No, that's the beauty of it. Rod of KEKW sets your resource cost to 0. But for the purposes of Banished Lords, it actually counts it as the resource value as if it did cost resource. So if you take off your Rod of KEKW and look at the cost of your skill, it's 275 minus the cost of that skill, even if you're wearing the staff, which is great news for you. That's why you only need about 245. You get about 245-ish, whatever your value is, and then you can play. Yeah, I rated Boiler the other day. By the way, we need to turn this down tremendously. It's the same exact thing as Greater Ifs. Turning up the difficulty gives you a very, very minor XP increase. It is more, but not much. What we need to be doing is we need to be terrorizing. We need to be ripping through this. So we need to turn this down to at least a 100. Because if Jeremy and I are sitting here wailing on these trash mobs for multiple seconds, it's not worth it. We need to be able to kill it instantly. This boss fight needs to die in 2 seconds. I should probably look into actually supercharging my character and making him even stronger. I need to get him into hitting for trillions instead of tens of billions. What's this build called? This is Crushing Hand. I just put a guide out on it if you would like to play it. It's called the God Tier Gorilla build. Should have looked at those boots. Oh well. Let's try 95. So let's see if we can detonate a 95. There's an entire spreadsheet of how much XP you get for turning it up, and you do get more, but it's not much. So you want the entire run to be over in 2 minutes. It's the same thing as Diablo 3. You want it to go quick. Man, I'm dangerously hungry. I'm big hungry. Not just regular hungry, guys. Big hungry. Yeah, the KEKW lets you temper the basic stuff. So if you're using like regular pants plus basics should give you multiplicative damage, because Rod of KEKW makes your core skills basic skills, right? go eat, bro? I could, but I want to stick to my promise. I want to stick to two Paragon per day. How do you invoke another class's skill? Usually with your other rune word bag. With your other rune word. Your other rune word might activate, like, for example, people usually do Druid's Bulwark. Fun fact, I didn't understand why this didn't work in the PTR. I was talking to the devs. Read exactly what it says. It says invoke a class's skill. Skill. So I didn't understand why it wasn't working. I gotta go, guys, I'm invoking the Spiritborn's Pesty Swarm and you're not activating it. I said, Rax, that's not a skill. That's like a subset of one of the Spiritborn skills. So be very careful when it says that. You have to actually cast a class's skill. So teleport from Jaw, or Earthen Bulwark, or Warcry from Ohm. You have to actually cast one of their skills. Oh, this is good, isn't it? But our helmets are never good, though, right? You always use... Look, it's Boiler. Boiler, somebody had a question for you. What was the Druid question? I told him to go watch your stream. What was the Druid question? Something about Mythic Unique with Shred? Something about, have you tried Druid Shred with the new Mythic Unique and is it good? Something like that. Shred plus the new chest. Is that good? Is that good, Boiler? Yeah, you've recommended it even since it was disabled, the new Mythic Helmet 2 for that matter. So you think it's pretty good? Shred is pretty tight now. It's been fun last few days. All right, that was a more favorable review than I thought we were going to get. We'll take it. Look how many boss mats I just got. Jesus. This opal is lit. Hybrid, we don't have Krabby Patties in Nebraska. I can't order it. I ain't getting no Krabby Patty. When they have these outdoor areas and we can split up, we can get these done so much faster. If I could, yeah, stop getting crowd control, that is. Double GA ring. Hold, guys, hold. One time. Damage, shadow res. Straight to the trash can. Dog shit like always. Terrible. Corbin, what activities in T1 should I be doing? Corbin, have you seen my sheet? I have a sheet. You're on YouTube. It should still, the command should still work on YouTube. Exclamation sheet. I have a spreadsheet where I just wrote a guide, step by step, how to hit 60 and be in T1. And then to fully power up to be a god in Torment 4. Step by step what you should do. And the activities that you should do to do it. If you haven't seen that sheet, check it out. But can Corbin read? Well, I mean, the answer to that is obvious. None of us can read. So probably not. Which is why I'm going to be releasing the audiobook for the spreadsheet soon. No, it's in plain English, and I tried to write as few of words as possible. Needs more pictures. You want to hear something funny? I don't know why I thought of this when Boiler said this, but I need to admit something to someone, okay? I need to tell on myself when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid, Runza did a promo for elementary school kids, and I was in elementary school, to be fair. Okay, so I qualified, and they had a deal. If you read a book, or excuse me, you had to read 10 books. If you read 10 books and you got them stamped by a librarian, you could get a free Runza meal. Elementary school kids who read 10 books, the librarian can confirm you read 10 books, they'd give you a free meal. So I called my Uncle Steve, one of my favorite uncles ever, and I said, Uncle Steve, I have the greatest idea ever. And he goes, oh, okay, Ryan, lay it on me. I need you to take me to the library, and there is a picture book for little kids called Once Upon a Potty. 99% of it is pictures of a kid learning how to shit in a toilet. And I'm going to read it 10 times in front of the librarian. Actually, I'm going to read it 20 times in front of the librarian. And what you and I are going to do is we're going to go to Runza and we're going to eat for free. And we're going to do this multiple times this month. But I will read it, but it's only like 20 words each round. If we can get the librarian to stamp my card when we read Once Upon a Potty, you can Google it, by the way. This is real. I'm not kidding. We actually did this. My Uncle Steve loved it. Took me to the library, and I must have read, I can't believe I don't have it memorized. But I read Once Upon a Potty that month that they had that thing probably 200 times. And we ate at Runza so many times. He would laugh his ass off. He said, Ryan, even as an elementary kid, if you're willing to sit there and read Once Upon a Potty 20 times so we can have 2 free meals at Runza, I'll take you there. I'll take you there and I'll read a real book in the back and let me know when you got the 20 done. And I was like, Uncle Steve, trust me. I know I was just born a couple years ago, but trust me, I'm just getting started. This is the beginning of my fast food hacks. How do you farm the basic materials more efficiently? They're very hard to farm currently. There is no great solution. So I think Blizzard tweeted, they hinted that they're going to buff it later this week. They said a new patch is coming where they're going to adjust materials. So, I'm interpreting that as we're going to get a buff to the things that you can't find any of. So that should be coming. Does that include runes? Not sure. It was it was Adam's tweet. What did he say? I think he said materials, whatever the hell that means. Yeah, so I'm certain the main thing that he's talking about are rawhide and iron chunks. Everyone keeps telling me all day that they're out of them, and I believe them. Like 1,000 people have said that. So there must be a problem somewhere. But I play so much. I have 50,000 of each, so I'm just a bigger loser than you guys are. Like, I haven't had that problem, but it's just because I play all day, so I'll tell you where I get a lot of it is by doing boss runs. I take people through boss runs all day to try to get them gear and mythics. I think the bosses drop a shitload of it, which is why I'm never out. Cajun, KK, Barbecue, Master, Killer, Min Diesel, Chloro Power, Calatin, Unatsikoga. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. Dexian, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you guys. You Nazi Koga, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Sorry it took me a minute to see that. I get so caught up sometimes in whatever I'm talking about that I forget to check the notifications. What build am I running? This is Crushing Hands. It's pretty good. Elma bees. My bees? Lick my balls? Is that what that's supposed to be? Thanks for the 26 bits. Did I make 30K? What was it? You've been away from the stream for a week. We made it, and the reward was Sarah gets a dog. Holy shit, he got it! Yeah, I'm not the best at reading names, but I have been streaming for 5.5 straight years, so sometimes after a while of just trying to read names that you're like not expecting, you look for like, there's a lot of patterns that are like hidden messages people actually pretty commonly put in their usernames. For example, if it looks really like a really strange word, but it has a good balance of vowels, a lot of times it's a real word backwards. Or it could be multiple words with the first letter switched. Or it could be a phrase expressed phonetically. There's a lot of like patterns that people have in their names. Watching me for a while has made you realize there's no hope for you for reaching the top Paragon. There is absolutely no chance for anybody who plays 2 hours a day to reach the top Paragon. You're never going to do it. You would have to be playing a super efficient group and grind crazily for those 2 hours and essentially not have any fun. But Blizzard's intention was not for everyone to hit Paragon 300. When you get this high, these Paragon levels are completely like worthless. They're borderline worthless at this point because when you get to like 250, you've already got all your legendary nodes. You already have like all the glyphs completely maxed in all the radiuses, and you picked up all the most important rare nodes, and all you're picking up is little bits and pieces of additive damage now, which essentially does the additive damage at this point does pretty much nothing. So you're really not missing anything. Like, you're not missing anything really in terms of power. So you're not like somehow behind. there's an insignificant difference between, let's say, 250 and 300 in terms of power. There is a reward for hitting. There is a reward, a cosmetic reward for hitting Paragon 300, and I actually don't know what it is, but it's a mount trophy. It's not a mount. It's not a mount armor. It's a mount trophy, which is pretty much the most worthless thing ever. So unless it's like the greatest mount trophy ever, which I'm sure it isn't, you actually get nothing for being Paragon 300. Now, if it was a giant dragon mount, now we'd be talking. Another thing is, me personally, as a player, I like how difficult it is to reach Paragon 300. It's like crazy difficult. I like that, but I also realize that a lot of people don't like that. So I would be in favor if they would ease up on it a little bit. I do think it's a little bit ridiculous. Me, Rob, and Woody, none of us are Paragon 300. And it's been multiple weeks. That is... Now, none of us have really been trying. If we had been trying, we all would have been 300 a long time ago. But, I do think it is a little bit too brutal. It is fine. It is fine if not everyone hits it. I agree, but yeah, almost nobody's going to hit it like this. It's going to be way, way, way less than 1%. This is going to be like, I don't even think it's going to be 1 in 1,000. It's pretty tough, man. It's a grind. It is a grind.
Greetings.
It's a cat-cow mount. You get a mount for getting Paragon 300? That's not what the patch notes said. Patch notes just said you get a mount trophy. It's definitely not an alt-friendly season. Your Paragon level is account-wide. Your alts get all of your alts share your Paragons. All of my characters are Paragon 274. Okay, if you get a mount for it, I was unaware of that. I'm almost certain. Did anybody read the patch notes? The patch notes did not say you get a mount, does it? Yeah, you get your full Paragon level once you hit level 60. There was a patch today. The patch was stability improvements. You do get a tiger mount. Not sure if this is Oh, you get the soul shard? Oh, you get the soul shard as the mount trophy? Okay. Okay, that actually is kind of cool. Okay, that actually is kind of cool. You get Mephisto's soul shard? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I actually kind of want that. Not really sure how much I like the mount, but not sure how much I like the mount, but that if it's the soul shard, wait a minute. Game on. You gotta go to sleep after this one? Alright, man. Did you get all your glyphs leveled up? Did you get some godly glyph XP at least? All right, 275. We did it. Tomorrow we'll do at least another 2 levels. Jeez. These things are brutal, man. Jesus. Hey, this is a perfect staff. I'm going to give it to somebody. It's perfect. Yeah, thank you guys. Wario, Jeremy, I'm going to head out. Finally got to 275. Tomorrow we'll do another big XP blast. Minimum 2 levels. We're getting there. Matt, only doggy. Thanks for the subs, guys. Muddy Thunder gifted 5. Thank you, Muddy Thunder. Get a Krabby Patty? God, I hope I can, man. GG's, guys. Yeah, guys, I have to go eat. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you so much for being here, guys. There's 3,000 of you here still this far into the season. Love hanging out with you guys. It's my favorite thing. I'm streaming every day for 10 years because I like you guys. Even if Diablo 4 pisses me off, at least I can sit here with you and make fun of it. That's what gets us through the day sometimes. Why don't we raid? Let's raid Aaron Action RPG to support his subathon. I like him. Why don't we support him? Does that sound good, guys? Yeah, Ghost Runner, tell me if you're coming softcore. We can get you a god character in 2 seconds. You know the drill. Thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate you. I had a great last couple of weeks with Diablo and you guys, and I also had the worst 2 weeks of my life because my mom died. But we're getting through it. Man, I miss my mom. I wish I still had my mom. But I'm sure a lot of you feel that way. Terrible. All right, you missed your dad. Yeah, everyone in my family's dead. Everyone. The only one left is my brother. My grandpa's dead. My other grandpa's dead. My grandma's dead. The other grandma's dead. My mom's dead. My dad's dead. Aunt's dead. My uncle's dead. Everyone's gone. It's just me and my brother left. It's a graveyard out here, boys. Guys, call your moms and call your dads. Say hi. Do it right now, right after the raid. Do it right now, guys. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys too.